tell me if everything sounds alright. Hello, Channel Sausage. How's it sounding? Right, well, today I done my roll early before I started streaming because last time I just didn't get lucky. This, on the other hand, I got lucky pretty quick. So, infinite shotgun for 700 foot. So that sounds pretty sweet. And I am going for, well, I'm seeing how far up this tree I can actually get today, or this week. I reckon I'm hitting about 100,000 points a run. So in a couple more runs I'll have that one. Volume too low. Let's see if I can crank up the jam. Well, my mic's up as high as it can go. I can turn the volume up in the game. Obviously I can bring my mic close as well, so I'm actually talking more into it. That'll hopefully fix that a bit. And I can turn the game volume up, but I didn't want to blow everyone's eardrums out. No, I can't see the leaderboard at all. I don't know what's happened to the leaderboard. It's okay, sweet. Okay, yeah, so I can't see the leaderboard at all. I know I'm in the top 1000, but I can't tell what I need to get higher. At the moment, my current score is nothing. Beforehand, when I was looking at it, it was saying I was scoring, there we go, about 100,000 points, and I'm in 502nd place. So a couple more places and I'm in the above the top 500, but I don't think I'm beating 100,000 points anyway. And better with the mic closer. Yeah. I mean, like, don't want it right in my periphery, right in my face. At the same time, I suppose while muttering, people do need to hear what I'm saying. How's that? I can also just speak louder, I suppose. That's the other option. Right. I'm going to crack on, because I'm going to just keep this going by just paying for it. I've got 5 energy built up, so I can do at least 2 runs, if not 3, back to back. And see if I can get the next unlock. So I won't be watching the clips because this morning I uploaded the video of all the actual game footage, and I'm probably just going to go Tyrant most of the way and just blow my way through it. So you're 252nd place. Well, that's going some. I never seem to get very high in the leaderboard. Okay, let's skip our way through that.
Now you stay sharp. Just the other day, I ran into an army fella out here. They're real mean, so-and-so. Yeah, that one really gave us a run around. All in good time.
Hey, Scary Dave, how you doing, mate?
Woo.
Skip away through that, and we'll get on. Let's see how much we can crack through. Okay, we'll have Cartel Twins because, yeah, why not? Ooh, maybe we should go Alpha Omega. No, I think we've got enough power for kills in that, plus the shotgun. We'll go with the ammo count and the clip size, I think. Alpha and Omega have more killing power, but far smaller clip. Let's use the extra infinite ammo while I can. Get myself through the clip, get a nice refill, and then blow my way through a second clip for free ammo, because why the hell not? Some multiplier points up. Boom, boom. So we're getting both Into the Dead and Our Darkest Days as well as different set of characters. No, it's not a problem. You didn't come back, buddy. Yeah, I might play a bit more Darkest Days after doing this. I'm trying to get through 3 runs. I'm going to see if I can do 3 of these runs back to back to see if I can get myself up the rewards chain. Well, let's stop being loud. I'll show you what I mean. Up here in the rewards chain, I want to get myself up to the 375, which should take about 1.5 runs to do, and maybe by the end of the week, when this new gun and crucible ends, I might even be up here by tomorrow. Pardon me. Right. So that's the target, is to get as many old dog parts as I can get my hands on. So it'll be 3 runs of this. So that'll be about an hour and a half gameplay of this. Let's see how level 3 treats me today. Dodging and weaving backwards and forwards. Keeping them on their toes so that they hopefully don't get me early. On this side of that one. Well, that's a lot of Zeds to get through to my chainsaw. That was rude. Okay, I won't get the chainsaw this time. There'll be very little points scored on this run. Rough. Through the gap, there we go. And well, it could have been worse. I didn't die at least. Thoughts on the old dog so far? Okay, well, effectively, I think the old dog needs work. I like the gun itself. I like the idea. I mean, I've got a couple of minutes to spare, so let's go have a look at it and actually talk about it. The point being is, the old gun, the old dog, 11,000 damage at the moment. I suppose that might double up when you've used the flame ability on it, because obviously it says down here you can set your bullet to light, so I assume that might be double damage, like the normal flame double damage, when it's actually activated. The problem is the magazine clip is kind of small, and it takes quite a long time to actually overheat the gun. So if you're conserving your ammo, as you normally would, you'd fire like one shot here and then one shot there, and then you wait a little bit between each fire, it doesn't overheat quick enough. So, I mean, I'm about to use it, so we can have a look. It does have a decent fast reload, yeah, true, which helps towards it keeping its flame attack on. But as I'm trying to shoot it off, I'm trying to build up the flame, and it's barely overheated by the time I've got rid of the ammo. So that was only half a clip at the beginning.
Try not to get yourself killed. I don't need the extra paperwork when we get
But
back.
effectively, it overheats and cools down
Yes, ma'am.
too slow.
Quit fucking around.
Okay, I will. But yeah, effectively the gun itself, its special ability is very hard to actually activate, because like that, I'm now cool again before I'm firing my next set of shots off. So I could go through a cluster, but it doesn't put them down quick enough like the shotguns, so you're running at a large cluster, which is just a bit risky for the gameplay. And it takes quite a lot of firing to get the overheating effect to kick in, at least to max out anyway.
Helen!
And we are redeploying all.
Works well with more ammos from crate boosts, yeah, so that you've got more shots to fire and fill your clip up. But yeah, effectively I'm feeling like without, I mean, if it got a legendary skin that gave it more ammo from crate boosts, that would be something that would be extremely useful to actually make it, oh no, it's not unusable, it's just not, it's unforgiving, isn't it? It's not.
If those brainless creeps want this shit heap state so bad, they can have it.
Yeah.
Let's get the hell out of here.
She did tell me to stop messing around. I was actually answering her. I was like, yeah, maybe, I think you might be right. I probably should. Okay. Let's burn through a load of free shotgun ammo. Okay. Let's not reload for some reason. That's a bit itchy. And you see, now it's fully cooled down again. Because I like to conserve my shots between firing, I'm just waiting for the oil field so that I can get some extra kills from the bullets, and then I'll go back to old dog so that I can maximise some multiple kills. just in case I need them. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oil barrel time. Let's start getting some extra kills up that way. Hitting oil barrels right in front of your face always sounds like a little bit of a risky move. But, you know, it is what it is.
That's it. Feels like coming home, don't it?
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of bugs in Into the Dead, but
Wait. Something's up. Mace.
sometimes it's a little bit glitchy. I mean, I am using a control pad and not using its built-in controller scheme, so it might be a bit on me. Okay. So, okay, I'm apologising for this, but I'll have the extra gold while it's there. Well, just click out of that for a second, and but yeah, what we've got, smaller nitpick. This level takes place in a level set in Chapter 7. There ain't no way James would not hear military on the radio. Might be an oversight on the devs' part. That's true. I mean, it comes after the point where Maggie's being looked after by Garcia, doesn't it? So that's a good point that continuity might be affected by it. Right, where are we at? We've got one more level. I'll stick the extra gold in to keep this shotgun running. And then we'll run the last level. And we'll go Crampy mixed with Tyrant. Yeah, the bow, all the bows are very difficult to actually make a preference choice. They're not particularly great in any of their aspects, and only the Spectre, in my opinion, holds up at all.
The refinery! They should see us from up there.
Nothing quite like having a decent length of free shotgun ammo. Almost as potent as rolling 700 foot on special. Now, talking about bugs, Crampy's grenades seem to be a little bit more hit and miss. So firing the grenade, especially down, say, this tunnel, often means that the grenades don't work very well. I've found that the the grenades have become a lot more hit and miss with things like Krampus. There we go, where did that one go? And that one is... I mean, we always had the problem where if they were hitting a strange surface, they would scatter and sort of skim along the ground, especially say the raised brick paths either side of the train track. If you fire a grenade and you can skim it down the I don't know what those edges of the train tracks are called, but when you go up onto them you could skim a grenade and it would go a lot further than it usually would, and it'd skim along the ground. So there has been some weird issues with the grenades, but as far as I can tell, the Krampus has got a lot weirder. Where did it just put me then? I'm now in 301st place with 105 score. Lovely. I didn't think I was going to do that. Well, that's a good hit. Shotgun shell ×2 versus flare. That slows down the time. I have my shotgun sight. Thank you so much. But I still buy the skins anyways. Yeah, I've got every skin in the game. Every skin that's been released. What's it? The blackout I tried to emulate the same effect as Deadeye from Red Dead Redemption 2. Talking about Red Dead, I do have Red Dead. I've got quite a good character on Red Dead Online. It's a shame they never re-released the first and second season again on PC, because obviously they hadn't brought it out on PC, so they were always locked to, say, the PlayStation exclusive effectively, because they never redone the first or second season, and I never got a chance to do them because I was third season onwards on PC. Yeah, I'm catching up. I am catching up. I don't think I'm going to get any higher than that. And by the very end, I have the feeling I'll have been pushed back down to the top 500, or over the top 500, or even worse, the top 1000. I'm just wasting ammo all over the place for that shot. Let's turn it on to single fire mode. It seems to be a little bit more accurate. Although I got 105,000 points then, and I didn't manage to pick up my chainsaw on level 3 at all. So if I managed to do an extra chainsaw attack on then, that might have been a really good run. Right, well, that's level 1 again. Yeah, I build up my tokens. I generally speaking, I'll get 5. I'll spend my 5 before I go to bed this evening, and I'll have a run paid for and 5 in the bank ready for tomorrow. Plus you can watch 5 adverts for energy for free that way, so you can get 3 games in without paying anything. I will watch the video. I apologise. I want my old dog parts. So let's turn that off a second. What we got going on the chat? Right. Yeah. Nothing changed yet. What? How much did Channel Sausage say that he'd got to? Where was his score? 252nd. So I am catching up, yeah, about 350. If I had another 10,000 points, say, from chainsaw kills, you got 32,000 gold. So yeah, you could just buy your own energy and not worry about it. Just buy your own energy and just do the runs. I mean, I done the maths earlier to work out how many runs I'd need to do to actually get the very top reward. So if we come up here to get 3 million and 3/4, so almost 4 million, I'm getting about 100,000 a run, which means it's going to take me, say, 38 runs, and 38 runs. It's only it's only been released for a couple of days. It's only going to get 5 days. You're going to need to do 10 runs a day to be able to hit that at about 100,000, which is a fair score. Right, I'm going to stick another 50 gold into that so that doesn't run out, and we'll keep going. Last time I felt the cartel twins were underpowered, so this time let's go Alpha Omega with my shotgun. Because last time I was having to fire against the bigger Zeds twice, but a lot smaller ammo size. So let's save my pistol ammo for the multiplier and use my free ammo. Don't know if there was anything in there, so just casually firing into nowhere. It's all free ammo anyway, so it's best to burn through your clip early. Actually, what you should do is keep your clip empty right at the end so that you can get a full clip refill before it starts to work out how much is in your, I don't know, holster or whatever. So the point being is, I should just burn through as much of this ammo as possible, keeping myself nice and low, hit them off, and then refill, and then it says I've got 42 ammo. So yeah, the way of getting as much ammo as you can is to have an empty clip when your timer runs out. Loads of power and Alpha and Omega. Let's just clear the path a second. Can it kill her? No, it can't kill armoured, unlike the shotgun. So yeah, I'm slowly maxing out every gun. We'll watch this a second because I'd like to point this out anyway.
Oh, you made it! Oh, hey now, why are you
Yeah,
looking
the
so
VIP, and there's obviously also the paid one, the rifle with the dagger on the end. It's basically VIP, it just doesn't have the tag.
Well, don't seem
But
like nothing. Listen, brother.
I'll be a little bit critical
we
here
all
for a
make
moment.
mistakes.
When this dude has finished
But
ranting,
you should know that I've had enough of this poor old me crap. Now, Pastor Barton has done a lot.
I wonder if the Into the Dead Pickpot developers will
Gate
go over some of
is
these
all
graphic
that's keeping you
issues
from
that this
joining the
new
damned out there, so you
short story's got. Because in a second, he's about to walk over to that gate, and this gate, the low-res poly on it is awful. I mean, it's only like a 5-second bit, but still, you walk over to this gate here, and it's so low-res on that wood. I mean, that's something else. I mean, your hands, maybe the beam across it are fine, but the low res on them, on that gate, oh my god. There's a few scenes that I've picked out in this one where there's some seriously low res stuff going on, and I don't know why. And I mean, it's nothing to do with what I've got it set to. I mean, in the settings, graphics, I've got it set to max and 60 frames. So that's maxed out. As far as the actual game itself concerned, as in the Nox player, if I come to the gaming, I've even got the Open ASTC texture turned on, which basically unpacks the textures so the graphics will be clearer, and that didn't seem to help either. So I'm like, what the hell? Just some really low res graphs here and there. Okay, how's the empty-handed run going to treat me today?
Hey, Churchy!
This is the other one. I pointed it out last
Quit
time.
fucking around. Cut the damn ropes
All of
already.
this looks great.
Alright,
Or for a mobile game, or as far as Into the Dead graphics is concerned. But very soon into it.
You said the arrowhead would work. We just had to pick our moment. Well, this is the moment, Mason. This is it.
Quit distracting me, will ya?
What about being burned alive? Would that distract you?
No, low res graphics distracts me, love.
Fuck.
There's some seriously low res polygons, and I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing there? I mean, that grass is way flat.
Well, I'll be seeing you, Corporal.
Yeah, it was definitely done dirty, but maybe not quite as dirty as that girl at in the level 1. She was done pretty dirty.
What's going on?
I mean, it's this moment here. What's with these? What's wrong with this zombie's face? And this scene, what the hell's going on there? You're half in the floor, and then this one has just like super low res face. And I'm sure I've seen other up close zombie scenes in it which aren't so nauseating. Right, let's get my wobble on and see if this time I'm allowed to actually get my chainsaw. Whoa. And it's so random whether or not you're actually going to get a clearish run. Okay. Okay, dodge that one. I am going to go for it. Chainsaw on. Right. I can get another burn on that, and then I'm going to dagger trick. Dagger trick. Get my energy back and do another. Oh no! Oh no! The dagger trick let me down. Right. Tokens. What do I do? Beat me tokens. I haven't got any built up. I'm not going to end the journey, I don't think. I can either pay 600 and get 20, which will give me silly amounts, or we can watch some videos. Bear with me. Let's see how many videos I need. What happened? My chainsaw just stopped working for some reason. That seemed to happen. I was holding down the trigger and it didn't kill the zombie in front of me. That's the problem with any of the weapons that give you sort of like up close and personal attacks. So the chainsaw, the scrubber, the Tesla, the lightning gun where you can use it as a up close shocker, all of those seem to let me down more often than not. Yeah, chainsaw just let me die. Let me down, guys, it let me down. So I'm going to have to use my advert free energy this way, and then God, I hate this advert by now. Can I just cancel it then if you're going to say it's granted? Can I close it? Can I go out and do it? Zombie revenge for saying it had a low polygon face. I'll show you as a low polygon face. Choose it off. Jesus. Well. Are you going to let me close your advert? You're making me pay for this one, aren't you? Got your money's worth out of me there. Want to start again, just go to the side story, then click enter and play on the left hand side, then back to events, press enter and bam, you're back in the game. Okay, let's see what that is. Is that a way of getting back to where you were without spending energy? So there I am there. So what do you say to do? Just go to the side story. So click play, click side stories, and click play on the left hand side, back to events, and click enter. No, it still wants to charge me because I died. No, it didn't let me. Let's see if I can just wang it again. Maybe it's because I started watching adverts. Maybe I'll have to do it straight away. So play, side stories. Maybe if I click enter, play, event, enter. Oh well, okay, awesome. I mean, I've got no bottom bit to see where my things are. I've got 9 minutes left. Let's click another bit of gold into that and see if that's still glitched. Nice. Hilarious. Well, you saw it here. Oh, no volume. Right, well.
Around. Cut the damn ropes already.
No, I won't stop messing around. That's too hilarious. Messing around for the win. Oh, I'm showing all the bugs here today. Oh, Jesus. Just... Why don't you just kick me square in the newts? Ah, see if it works straight away again. Hello, William. Yeah, let's see if that works again. Oh, I don't know what I got caught up on first. That was rude, though. So come here. Come to side stories, have a little look in there, come back to play, come back to events, click enter. LOLs. Oh. Sorry, Pickpock. I do know you occasionally watch my stuff, so I apologise to everyone because that's getting patched. I mean, I won't tell them, but they are more than aware of me and what I do. So, do not be surprised when that stops working. Hit that post, get myself back onto this side. Oh, I'm not going to be able to use the knife trick. Knife to the face. Dodging. Well.
God damn.
Mason!
Oh. Yeah, shoot me in the head. No, okay, what have we got going on there? Want to know the worst part? It makes the apocalypse 2 limit life useless. What do you mean, Scary Dave? 2 limit life? I'm missing it. Yeah, as I said, I won't draw their attention to it if I can, but yeah, I am fully aware that they do watch my content just to make sure I'm playing within the spirit of the game. Nah, not really. They just know about me. I think they're all too busy, really. Right, anywho, now that I've... Oh yeah, actually, while I've still got that from this morning, I remember. Let's come to... Story, is it? Story? No, it's not. It's, in store. But... Oh, I was going to buy some more knives, but because I've been using them up fairly... Well, I was going to buy some more, but oh well. Let's keep going. Event 1 revive. Basically, Apocalypse, you only have a 2 life limit, but with this bug, you can effectively die as many times as you want and keep coming back. Oh yeah, of course. I understand what you mean. Yeah, of course. You could only fail, die, and then revive yourself once. But with this,
try not to get yourself killed.
We'll say feature. You can die a few times.
Yes, ma'am.
Burn the ammo, burn the ammo, burn the ammo, burn it, there we go. Okay, I didn't manage to get a full reload, but... We're all exploiting the system today hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's a feature, not a bug. So. Yeah. Everyone be knife tricking their chainsaw and rerunning level 3 because, quite frankly, no weapons and no grenades is utterly ruthless. Especially when they're standing all over the only chainsaw in the entire run. And occasionally I get caught up on invisible walls. But hey, we won't worry about that.
If those brainless creeps want this shit heap state so bad, they can have it.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
keeping on that old time limit, so I can be a little bit less distracted, let's say. Oh, it was all of a fluster, that's what it was. Let's get some extra kills in with this. I do wish it didn't cool down so fast, or maybe it didn't cool down at all, so every shot actually just built you up towards actually being able to have the gun on fire and getting those flaming shots off. Because it cools down far too quick if you're not just firing randomly between enemies to keep your cooldown meter raised. It just cools down.
There she is.
What will we see?
Wait. Something's up. Mace, give me some cover. I'm going to check it out.
Yeah, I have no idea if it works or
Well,
not.
glory
I've been paying
be.
my points, I have.
I was hoping I'd see you again.
I've been buying extra energy with gold and stuff. And if that works, he can also be as long as he wants in the stream. I won't go buying me a nice amount of parts. Yeah, stay with me. That's the idea. I mean, you've already got a better score than me anyway. I don't think you need to be playing anymore. I think it's only fair. Right, yeah, this score's not going to be anywhere near where it was at. Right, last level then. Right, and we'll have Crampy and good old Tyrant. Old Trusty, which has replaced my previous old Trusty, which was Krampus, which replaced my previous old Trusty, which was the Arc 9. Oh, faithful. Right.
Where are we headed?
The hell in a handbasket.
They should see us from up there.
That crate had my ammo in it. A bit rough, but whatever. Oh, I screwed all my timing up there. Let's get it on. quite low on ammo this run. Plenty of old crampy ammo. I'm about to go through the weird building where the grenades just don't seem to want to work. Pray for me. Two shells left in the other. One for you, another for you, a few more for you.
God damn it, Corporal.
Thanks. That was close.
We are doomed.
We're over here!
No, we're best to know these tricks. Alright. Yeah, you're over there. Gonna be off duty and then the music cuts in. Let's get it on. Just like Silas said, we are all blessed to be here witnessing it. Yeah. That was even better than last time. That was 110,000 points. As if. Where am I now? I'm in 189th place. Right, so, Channel Sausage, you have a challenge. And game crash. That'll be me getting banned for using a trick. No, it'll just be Nox, because Nox crashes all the time. So yeah, Channel Sausage is in 250 seconds, is what you said earlier. And as far as I'm concerned, yeah, I am now in 189th place with 110,000 points. So, here I am, killing it. Oh, the irony of today. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to do that. I did not think I was getting anywhere up there. Right, well, where's my, pointage is at? Where am I? I've got 6 minutes on that, so let's crack another 50 gold into that and extend that. Let's then come to the event. And I need some more tokens to be able to get that, so bear with me and we will get 3 more adverts of energy into me. Yeah, I take it we're now off duty, Corporal Garcia. Let's get on. You know it. That's what he's thinking. Quick, tell PK the trick. There's a trick. There's another trick. Save me watching adverts if there's a trick to save me watching adverts. I mean, I did give them their buck to get the in between levels adverts thing disabled, because there was a you had to make a purchase to be able to disable the adverts, didn't you? So I can tell everybody that trick while we're waiting. The trick is to make a purchase, but you can make a really clever purchase and get it out of the way so that you don't have to watch adverts between every level while doing your runs. So once this advert's finished, I'll show that one, just because that's a clever way of doing it. I don't know if they're still doing it on every purchase. I don't know if that was a limited time thing, because I've lost the message that was there when I bought it. Obviously it takes the message away, so other people have to let me know if that's still there, because if we're in store, there was a message that said, you know, make a purchase, get rid of the adverts in levels. But the cleverest way of doing it was, if you come to missions, if you play all your way through this, so you get to 100 parts, when you unlock that, much like if you can't be bothered to do that, if you come to store and you just take one of these, you'd get a option at the end to give them 80p, and you'd get extra parts from the unlock. Obviously you get more extra parts if you are opening the box of 100 parts, but for 80p you can get extra parts and get rid of the adverts. Just so you know, I mean, 80p is not the end of the world, is it? Much better than trying to buy one of their 15, 20 quid purchases, because I assume what they meant was to make a purchase like one of these, and I didn't. I just went with one of the extra parts, having watched or unlocked one of the boxes. Right, let's watch this last video and do another run. What do we think of that trick? I mean, it's not so much of a trick as it is just thinking on your feet. Make one purchase, but find the absolute cheapest purchase you can. Yeah, that definitely worked. Pay to get in, and then don't have to use your energy back if you die. Get to finish a run. I was surprised that worked. That was funny. Good laughs, good times. Right, let's go again. Let's get some volume on this thing. Maybe not quite so much this time. Right, we've got 15 minutes of 700-foot shotgun. And, I mean, I know I keep taking the absolution, but honestly, any of the others just do not compete. So, it is what it is. Oh, I thought you meant you can enter the stage without paying the tokens. Yeah, I don't know. I would not know that. Right, let's get myself on the single shot.
Just the other day, I ran into an army fella out here. A real mean so-and-so. That one really gave us a little.
You mind telling me where it is?
They're all in good time.
Trying to get everyone to line up so I can run over them and pick their ammo back up. Be a good little zombie and just line up for me. That's the idea. Let's get on. Boom. how far am I through? I mean, I'm still in a good position. Right, I don't care about crowns because there's nothing to spend them on. Absolutely nothing to spend them on. So I need to get another... Well, say I'm at 5. I'm going to need to do another 2 runs to hit that. 2 1/4. But, okay, and I've got 10 minutes, so I'm going to have to buy another extension on that. Right. So, is the 4 times worth it? Is it really? I don't think it is. I think I'll get more kills by having Crampy. Stage 2 with both weapon ammo. Oh, I missed your comment. God damn, I could have done that. I've got loads of special ammo packs. Probably got maximum everything because I just never think about that. Too eager to just start shooting things. That's my problem. Point and click. Point and click. Go, go, go. Right. And again, luck. Right, and then we're on stage 3 again. I mean, I wonder if on stage 3 you could actually be re-rolling your luck bonus and taking... I mean, I'm not touching that luck roll at all because I really don't want to. But I wonder is if on stage 3 you could be taking that invincibility for 700 foot. If you took invincibility on stage 3, would it work? Because I know on, say, the stealth levels on other what they called short stories, they didn't, they were disabled, but it doesn't say anything about the specials on this being disabled. If I could not get caught up on that little pole. That's really, really wide box on that. I hit the wall there and slid along it. I was miles away from it. But the target box on that is huge. Through the gap, through the gap. There is no gap, there is no gap. Oh, you rudeness. Ah, fuck me. I missed the chainsaw. Oh, doesn't matter. The chainsaw let me down before anyway. More of a death sentence. Oh, Jesus. You can't, it won't work. Yeah, I mean, God damn. Yeah, no, if you could get an invincibility on that, that would stack your odds. That's not a very long run, but 700 foot invincibility wouldn't hurt. Invincibility would be much better. So, but maybe what I would really like, because I hate having to sit here and re-roll the videos. I'm not giving you 30 gold per random chance of what it might be. So I tend to tolerate the videos. But what would be really nice would if I could pay 100 gold and buy one of the 3 stars that I wanted. I'd do that. You know, pay 100 gold and pick a 3 star so I could just get straight on with whatever I wanted and swap and chop them between levels for whatever I want it to be per level. That would be great. If you're listening, Pickpock, there's an idea. Be able to buy your luck. I mean, people will be giving you more gold, you'll be making more money. Everyone's lazy. Right. What am I stealing the parts from? I think they're my parts, aren't they? Yeah. They say, what is it?
To get yourself killed.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, my friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, don't reload. Just stand there, just holding your gun. That didn't affect me whatsoever. Didn't wig me out at all. Almost killed me either. No, no, we're all good. I've got infinite special ammo, 350. Yeah, I don't want 350. I like infinite 700. Nothing quite like infinite 700 on special. I mean, that is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I don't care about crowns. I've got nothing to spend them on, and I've got a lot, over 125,000 with nothing to buy, so I'm not watching your video for that one. But yeah, if you've got infinite 750 on special, and then I like to take, where is it? Where are you? Oh, you're at the beginning because you've reordered my stuff, haven't you? No, that's the next level. Okay, no, here it is. The Titan. I like to take the Titan, and then I like to do the Hailstorm, the airstrike, where it goes 4 missiles, and just repeat that for 700 foot. So you can you just fire off 4 shells, and then wait until the 4th shell explodes, and then just fire off another 4 shells, and you can do 700 foot of killing absolutely everything in front of you, and it's well, ruthless. That's extremely powerful. Not necessarily the best way of scoring points because you're not using your multiplier. Let's get
If those brainless creeps want this shit heap state so bad, they can have it.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
paying extra attention to the ammo for this level because it's a very, very long level as far as foot is concerned. And I want as much ammo to make it through as possible. Okay, let's see what I can do. Getting serious now. Hoorah! Hoopla!
Wait. Something's up. Mace, give me some cover.
Right, where are we at next? Right, so this is the last level. I've got no energy left. I probably haven't got any more adverts I can watch for free energy. I've got not a great score in this run. It's only 80,000 points. I've actually already been pushed back to 191st by the looks of it. So I've lost a few levels there, haven't I think? I mean, by the end of this one that ends in 4 days and 9 hours, I can almost guarantee that my score will have dropped me back into the 9th category, probably the 10th, because that's what seems to happen. And obviously they might have got rid of the scoreboard, so you can't see first place who's got his ridiculous 1.5 million points, but I haven't seen a single event not have at least the top first one, if not the top 3, have an absolute insane score that's nowhere near possible. As in, like, nowhere near possible. So, without sounding jaded, I can't imagine me keeping this score up. Because let's say really good players come in and push all the top scores off anywhere near, you know. And with this one, I mean, you can't see the rewards, so you won't know who and why and where their score is. But considering there's no dogs, so there's nobody arguing, oh, they had really good clusters by using the terror dogs or the Puma to bring in more clusters, and they got a multiplier that they killed lots more and done a lot better, and thus got their score up that way, which is not true, to say the least. You can almost guarantee it. I hope we see Silas again as a character. He's good, just needs more development than just generic evildoer. In Reckoning, he's a genuine force of nature. He's just going at his evil. Yeah, I think that'd be a nice character to develop, Silas. I think, yeah, as you said, he's nutter. He's a nutter, but yeah, he's a good character. Bro, getting near your place is hard. Well, yeah, I got yeah, it was all skill. It wasn't luck at all. I'm just saying that was a skill run. 110,000 points of pure ballsy skill. Right. Oh, I took the other one. That one hasn't got increased ammo collection.
Where are we headed?
That's why I always check Krampus. Otherwise, it is better than Krampus,
They should see us
but it
right
hasn't
there.
got a legendary skin that gives it any sort of buff. Oh well. This wasn't going to be a good run anyway. Overall, not score placement wise. Let's get on. Wait for it. Fireworks. Woo. And there we are, home again. Home again.
Hey! We're over here!
Come back!
Hey!
Hey! We're over here!
Wait!
I'm gonna camp my random add-ons on every stage. Yeah, that's the other thing I could do, I suppose, is use a lot of add-ons. Power up.
Well, I guess that means we're off duty.
So let's get on.
I suppose it does.
That was her saying, yeah. Let's get on. Right, let's see what's been said, if anything. That was a 15,000er. That's pushed it actually up to 105. What I thought was going to be an awful run turned out to be actually alright, if I wasn't so bad for the rest of it. Right, so I'm at 192 with 110,000 points. I am less than 50,000 off being able to do that, so less than half a run to be able to hit the next level of parts. And then I'm looking at obtainable numbers, given the fact that I've got 4 days to be able to do 1 million, so 12.5 runs effectively, maybe just less than 12 runs actually. So if I do one more run to hit somewhere above here, I'll have 6 more runs to do in 4 days, and I'm able to do say 3 runs a day quite easily. So yeah, I can hit that, and I don't know if there's worth another 13 runs from there to get 1,000 gold. Probably not, time wise. You know, 13 runs, you're looking at half an hour a run, you're looking at another 6 hours of gameplay of doing the same runs over and over to hit the next one. And then you've got a huge gap again of another 12 runs, call it. So to get to that top one, and as I said, to get to almost 4 million points, you're looking at 37 runs. So I very much doubt I can get the time and effort for the very top ones, although it's more than possible. If you wanted to put 6 hours a day in for 4 days to get to the top, you could, as long as you've got enough energy to be able to do that many runs, and you could buy it in if you wanted. That is dope. I'm not 100% sure what that comment was to, but yeah, generally speaking, this is pretty dope. Right, so yeah, I reckon I could hit these ones tomorrow or the day after. I'll be at an extra 220 old dog parts up here, and I'll have really crammed in the thing. So what, I've got 4 days, 3 more tomorrow, which is another 300,000 points, which will put me up to near as damn it this one, and then the one after that another 300,000 points, will take me after that. So I can do 3 runs of tomorrow, 3 runs the day after, and I'll definitely have hit that. Or I could spread my runs out a little bit more and still hit that. 6 more runs. Right, so, but for now, I think, how many points have I got overall? I've got 276 old dog parts so far. So not bad. Right. As long as you watch the ads, the parts you get will be near to maxing out the gun. Do you think? How many parts do you reckon you need to max out an entire gun from start to finish? I mean, building it is 20, and then by the end, let's say, have I got a level 19-ish or something like that sitting around? I've got 13 down there. I don't think I've got any 19s sitting around. Dragoons are 16. How much does that cost now? 110 parts by then. So you're going to need, say 700 parts for the last 5 levels. I reckon if for the 20, 30, 40, 50, something like that, you probably need about 100, maybe 200 parts for the first. So say 900, and then somewhere in the middle, and so another 5 at about 50 to 70, maybe 100 each. So let's say that one's close to 4. So you've got 7, 4, 2, something like that. So I reckon 9, 13. I reckon you need about 1,300 parts to be able to max something from start to finish. So I think by the end, I reckon you need about 1,300 parts. I don't think that this 800 would get the gorilla from start to finish, for instance. That's why I've not done it. So I reckon about 1,300 parts would take you from start to finish in a single set. I mean, I've not actually recorded it. It'd probably be quite easy just to go, how many parts do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, and note down the amount per level and just do the maths exactly. But I reckon 1,300 sounds about right. And I reckon by the end, therefore, I've got 276 watching the adverts. Another 200 there, another 420 plus that. I'll have 6. I reckon we could probably get it up to level 12 to level 15, something like that. I mean, obviously there's also how many would that would be another 65 parts at best, call it 50 parts. So yeah, I don't think we'll hit level 20 in a single whack, but I reckon we'll hit level 15, something like that. Right, so oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. While I'm here and I'm playing this, let's get some throwing dagger parts, because once you've unlocked the guns, or weapons, or whatever you want to call them, you can get parts for VIP weapons in the daily carnages. I've never seen one in a lockbox, ever. So, and I've got a lot of these lockboxes. So I've never seen VIP weapons in these lockboxes, or in these lockboxes for doing your dailies. But you can get them in the daily parts, so that's pretty good. So at least something towards a very slow grind of VIP items. I mean, but considering my armory is fairly maxed out other than the VIPs, and obviously the F300 carbine, which might as well have a VIP symbol, because it's definitely along those lines. And well, we don't talk about Ghostbusters weapons. Right, there we are. Right. Thoughts about the classic runs? Well, being a fan of the classic game, I am a fan of the classic runs. I do quite like them, hence I don't play them every day by any means, because 50 gold for the second place medal, and more than likely a I'll keep that, and more than likely a gun that I don't need the parts for. So if you don't need the parts for the gun, you know, one part is 10 silver, so you run for 3 awards to get 100 silver. So oh no, I shouldn't have changed. Generally speaking, the rewards for playing classic isn't appealing, it isn't high enough. I mean, the gold should be the final reward, not the second reward. Oh, we don't talk about Ghostbuster weapons. Right, and weapon parts need to be for the guns that you actually don't have, because otherwise you're trying to incentivize me to make a run for 100 silver, and it's not enough. It just doesn't work. But otherwise, the gameplay, I quite like classic runs, I quite like the daily challenge. I don't really understand how the scoreboard works. That's extremely strange. I mean, I've literally should not come up here. I've literally been talking to people where their scoreboard is not the same. Oh, go away, Ghostbuster weapons. Jesus. This one, just stay on this one. It's an actual gun that can actually work. Just avoid the boxes. The boxes are your enemy. The zombies are your enemy. The obstacles are your enemy. The enemy is your enemy. Damn enemies. Ruined Scotland. Oh, son of a... I need some ammo. Well, at least it wasn't a Ghostbuster weapon, but Jesus, pistol. Oh, and a smaller pistol, that's what we needed. Better than this pile of turd, though. Right. Are we approaching the distance we need yet, guys? Hey, back to my favourite. This one's a puppy. Hey, we just hit the second stage, but that's not the VIP parts, is it? Oh my word. Stop coming over. I can't move over sideways if there's a whole wall of you. Get me a gun. Any gun will do. Any gun will do. You've got a bullet, and you've got a bullet, and you've got a bullet. Everyone's got a bullet. Ooh, that went splat. That's a good one. No, not a Ghostbuster weapon. Because the other side was a wall of zombies. Can I get down there? Yeah, I can get down there. But can I get out the other side? There's my third award! Whoop, whoop, whoop! And... oh no! No, we don't talk about Ghostbuster weapons. That's something that happened. We pretend that didn't happen. Right. Yeah, they are better than the most awful weapons in the game. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, we're going to watch that video because I want extra parts and extra gold because I've put the effort in now. So we won't watch your advert though because, well, mostly because I don't want to watch your adverts. Apparently I'm in first place, but yeah, how the hell do those positions work on the daily challenges? That's the question. Because they're extremely limited to the group that you're in, if they mean anything at all. That's the question. You go top survivors after I've got all my points, and it says I'm in first place, or no, third place, sorry, but there's no reward for any of the finishing places whatsoever anyway, so who cares as long as you've actually finished. But more of the time I've spoken to people who have also been in first place, so this chart is extremely limited to who it actually covers. Regions, maybe no one at all, maybe it's just a list of names and actually has no back end behind it at all. I don't know. Your throwing daggers are the death of me when facing hordes. Did you see you on the leaderboard? What will you be called Channel Sausage? Channel Sausage, cause can I see you on that leaderboard? I very much doubt it. I could look through it. I doubt you're anywhere lower than this. You see, there's Pickpock. Yeah, I don't believe that's actually Pickpock. That's somebody who's named themselves Pickpock. But that dude only made it 20 foot. And that means there's only 50 people who have played it. And if you're called Channel Sausage, you are not in this list. You are not in the same region, or not on the same scoreboard, not in these 50 people. You're just not in the same group as me. And I bet you'd be in the top 3 as well. I should be looking for you up here. So, as I said, I don't know how the scoreboards actually work on this, but the regions or the groupings or whatever are either so small that I've talked to groups of people. I've had like 5 people, and we've all compared our first places, and I'm first place, no I'm first place, no I'm first place, and we've all got the same relative amount of distance, and we're all at the top, but we aren't on anyone else's boards. You know, so random number generator with a random name generator, so actually none of this is actually real at all. That's quite a possibility. I have wondered. I've wondered if this is just the illusion of a board. It might be regional, yes, it might be. On the other hand, it might not be. It might not be anything at all. I don't know. New skin? What's coming on there? When did that happen? Why haven't I got that yet? Bing! When did I unlock that? Why can't I see it clearly? Why are you all blurred out? When did I do this? What does it do? Adds faster reload. Faster reload or crate ammo. I must have unlocked this at some point. What have I done? When did I do this? Where does that come from? The Divided Remaster. Okay, is there any others that I've missed? As I said, I haven't been paying loads of attention. I've all been going, get a gun, shoot some things, bam, 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 let's have some fun. But yeah, apparently I missed there was a new skin that I could just buy. Yeah, it looks like that was the only one that I haven't been paying attention to. I mean, I've been doing the daily login challenges, even though obviously I done them all the first time around. So I know that they've repeated various ones and given out them again, but I must have missed that. Phantom Ops adds faster reload. This reload's fairly good because of the I forget what they called that. The big barrel casing. The gun is shy. Yeah, it's hiding. But I don't know if that's better than having more ammo. I mean, obviously the basic version, these definitely, that one looks cool. Special Ops, Elite Ops looks good. Kind of like that. By the way, the new polar bear companion. What? What? What we missed where? Since when? We... A new polar bear companion? Arctic Cool, what does that do? I take it that's the same as Hunter's Call. It seems to have the same image at the end. What event is this unlocked on? When's that happening? Have I missed it? I'd have to think of a name for it now that suits everything else. It's a drum magazine. Thank you, Scary Dave. That's what I was trying to think of. The skin has an ability. Yes, both. If we're going back to that shotgun, they both have an ability. I think extra ammo will probably be better than a faster reload. It's got a pretty good reload speed. Anyway, reload 200 in comparison to other shotguns, which is, I mean, this one's 163 and it's really fast. This one's quite slow and it's 353. So overall 200 isn't actually that slow at all. So I think you'd get better by having more ammo from crates. So I actually think that's still where I'm at. The polar bear isn't available yet because I've not missed it. I'll have to pay attention to when that comes out because I'd like to unlock that. You can probably though unlock it with one of these if you get enough random parts. You might be able to unlock it earlier. The skin camouflages me from Zeds and it has a cooldown. What? I'm going to have to test that. What? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can randomly score some polar bear parts or if they're locked out until you've actually obtained it. I can't remember if that would be the case with pets. I know it is the case with weapons. Didn't get anything lucky in there. Same old life. Right, I'm probably quite low on knives, aren't I? Yeah, I've only got 15 left. I mean, my boosts are all... Yeah, I've got a fair few boosts to choose between when I want to go cracking on with some boosts. I don't think I've used a boost in a long time. So yeah, plenty of everything there. Right, so let's take the thingy out for a while. Where is it? Ash Breacher, brand new Phantom Ops skin. Let's give it a look. Yeah, and you say that that makes me go invisible, adds faster reload, but actually makes me stealth. So, what should we test that out on? Story mode, I guess. What level should we go with? I'd take faster fire rate over faster reload. I'd take a faster fire rate over faster reload as well. Okay, let's test this. So where's me shotgun? Boom. So I've got Gilly, my dog, which gives me extra ammo, and I've got a Gilly camouflaged shotgun. That seems about right. Let's back that up with where's me pistol? There has to be a where's me silenced pistol? That one. Black Veil. So let's go stealth camouflage. Splinter Cell, eat your heart out. Let's turn the volume back up because I want to hear me not making any noise. Oh yeah. Wong. Ah. Does that mean I just stealth my way through? And zombies aren't reacting to me. I'm invisible. And I'm back again. And now they're walking towards me. And now I'm invisible. And now they're not. Lols. Yeah, okay. This is fairly cool. Funky. 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 Oh yeah, this is so much better than the other one. Oh, you don't stay invisible when you shoot. Oh yes you do. It just brings you back a little bit sooner. How long do you have in total if you don't shoot at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you've got about 7 seconds until it brings you back. Oh, you've got a maximum that you can do it in a level though. You can only do it say 5 times. Oh, well, every time you pick up ammo? It's per ammo crate, okay. But if you fire, it does bring you straight back out of it within, like, the cooldown period. That one didn't give me an extra one. That one did. Okay, nice. But no, it doesn't bring you out of it if you fire. It just gives you the maximum distance of it. It's a shame it's a pea shooter in comparison to the more powerful ones. I mean, it's still a shotgun, so it's still better than most other guns in the game. Pretty cool. I like it. Very nice. Boom.
Hey, Helen. Is Maggie doing okay?
That's very sweet. Well, guys, I think that was pretty cool. No, I'm not watching a video for 60 gold tops, maybe 1 grenade, which is also not going to do anything. No, thank you. Right, well, here's hoping that they put a legendary skin for the Ark in at some point. That would still be something that would be fairly cool. Right, what we got? Part of me wishes we would have community events like the other games do. That way the game would have player interest. Yeah, it's quite old now, isn't it? So just the, I don't know, the initial waves of players has sort of teetered off. So yeah, having something to keep a constant player base would be good. Community events. Not sure how they'd implement a community event in this. I don't know, everybody working together to kill X amount of zombies to be able to unlock a skin or a weapon or something. Maybe that could work. You know, between the community, get 1 million zombie kills throughout the gameplay within a reasonable amount of time. Something like that. What we got in here? 2 loot bags, 15 grenades. How many days are left in this? Oh, it refreshes in 9 hours, so there's no point in even trying to build that up. I need to start that at the start of the week and get somewhere towards the end ones to make that worthwhile, really, don't you? Right. So, Old Dog will get built once the event's over, and I'll see how far I can push that. I haven't got a large amount of gold. I do sometimes think about doing some of them, especially when it gives you one of those ×3 jobs. Some of these are actually really painfully slow. Oh, bloody hell. 160 grand for bouncing that. I bet that's a lie. That'll be a trick. That'll be like the 3rd one. It'll be like 150,000 locked behind, giving them a tenner. It's always the way it works. Right. Okie doke. Should we give the other one a look? Cars. Right, I did actually look up how long the demo is for, because I wanted to know how long the gameplay actually lasts and where it finishes and why. For 3,000 gold and a new skin, that'd be interesting. Do X amount of kills of Y gun using Z boys. Booze? Yeah, something like that. A good reward for doing something as a community, that would be interesting. But yeah, I looked that up. You get 8 days and 8 nights. Or 6 days and 6 nights. I think it's 8 days and 8 nights. But I looked up how long the demo lasts and when it actually cuts you off. So you can only see as much of the gameplay as you can in 8 days and 8 nights. Boost. Boost. Thank you. Of course. Yeah, using a boost. That would make sense. X amount of kills of Y gun using Z boost, and you unlock a reward that they'd send you in your mail so that you could take it all. Oh yeah, that's not good. I've still got my controller turned on, which makes everything extremely glitchy. 1 second, I'll have to back out. Let me just turn off that. So, where are we at? Right, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. We'll play a brand new game. And we've got to last 8 days and 8 nights, and preferably see some new buildings that I've not looked at before.
This is your mayor, John Ward.
Yeah, we'll skip the cutscene. I've decided that these two make a really good pair, mostly because Leo kicks butt. Penny is an absolute nightmare because she's haunted, so she just spends her whole time getting nightmares and then not being able to sleep. So she is a nightmare, without being crude. Hector and Kaylee are good, but you want to leave Hector at home all the time doing all the building stuff and take Kaylee out, and Kaylee's a small girl, so her backpack size is smaller, which means she doesn't clear out the buildings as effectively, which makes them a pain in the butt. Then you've got Sebastian and Diane, and because you've only got 8 days, you've got a dude who's a gunsmith, and you're not going to get to the point where you actually unlock guns. So, as far as the demo is concerned, my boy Leo is how we're going to do it. 8 days and 8 nights for the entire demo. Yes. I googled it. So as long as my Google foo is up to scratch and the person who answered me was competent, 8 days and 8 nights. So, we've got these two. So, knowing full well that the first building is what it is, and you don't really care about the defences on this first building whatsoever, Leo is going to go to bed. Daryl is going to do the first day of salvaging. You're going to need your lockpick, and you're going to go scavenge, and then you're going to take your first day away. Come on, you old man. We're going to sneak past the birdies. And considering the birds didn't fly away, I've seen the girl who's good at sneaking not sneak past the birds. This old man has some sneaking skills. And then we sneak into the building. Yeah, press B to sneak, but I'm already doing it, so we go past this one because she can stand there crying. We quickly clear this out. Let's climb up here. Read the message. Or find the locations. Listen to the radio that says there's 2 people hiding in the police station. But apparently somebody who watched my stream the other day said that they are not actually in the police station, so that's not included in the demo. Here's something I want to test. Let's unequip the thing. Can I do a stealth kill without a weapon? No. Okay, stealth kill that one. Unpick that. Open this lock. Take all the goodies. That means the whole house is cleared in a single trick, which the girl can't do. Her backpack is too small. You leave an item behind, a pair of trousers, let's say. Apparently they're not included in the police station in the demo, so they've obviously pushed out 8 days and got straight towards the police station but didn't find them in there. I can't confirm that because I've not done that. It was somebody who was speaking to me on one of my streams who said that they got there and they're not there. Right, Leo, me boy, has done a sleep because he was tired, just to bring his stats back up. Since the first one is so easy, the old man would do it. And this time he's going to go to bed, this one's going to come out, and we're going to go to the value records. He's going to take a hatchet and go scavenge, and we're going to zap through the first night. I could pretend the game, my little love heart thing is in the way. I just pretend the game end by having Walton City nuked off the map like it was, like as if it was Dead Rising. Yeah, you've got 8 days and then the nukes go off. Welcome to Fallout. Right. Oh yeah, let me go through this one like a bat out of hell. So there's absolutely no point in searching or taking any of these items because everything that you leave in place goes into your inventory whether you pick it up or not when you move house. So it doesn't matter about your bag size, your bag size on this. Alright, did we get a bit hack heavy there, did we? Use your flashlight because it's dark. I do like to open them just in case because it changes the symbol from unsearched to actually searched. I don't think it actually is necessary though, that just feels more like what I want to do. Right, there's no way of getting down behind. There's a zombie in this room directly below me. But he's in this kitchen. And what I'd like to do is stealth him out as opposed to beat him up. Oh yeah, and there's a locked thing there. So I can't bring him out that way. Just gonna have to rush him. Right, I'm doing the best I can to use a zombie media so that we can understand what makes the Into the Dead zombies such a threat. It would be interesting to have some sort of canonical repository. That would be good, sort of like an Into the Dead Wikipedia full of information. That'd be sweet. Right, so since this dude's hard as nails, we're just gonna rush the dude down the stairs and beat the snot out of him. Missed. Right, and I didn't damage my weapon, and I took very little damage doing that. I'll search that, and we'll search that. We're not picking anything up because we're lazy like that, and we're just going to open the doors because, yeah, we're going to move in. Right. There is an Into the Dead 2 wiki. It'd be great to have all of the data, is what I mean, all the canonical happenings a timeline and all the background fluff. That'd be good. Right, so oh yeah, since you can't gain an advantage, it doesn't matter about saying anything here, so let's move shelter. Right, now we're in the next shelter, and we've got hunger meters kicking off saying we need food, but we haven't got any way of cooking yet. So this dude needs to make us a cooking area. And we also need some lock picks for later levels, so you can squeeze that into a single time frame. That's the best use of his time. And we've got our fighter who's ready to go out again. On the map we've got the church and the hardware store. The hardware store is actually pretty easy, so we'll quickly knock that one out too. If we take the axe and finish the job with that, we can then quickly run through this, and absolutely nothing can be different up to this point in the demo. So the first couple of days is this. There's no point in doing anything else. So we're going to climb up here. We're going to hop over this. We're going to sneak through this room and clear it out because we're not moving house, so we do need to pick everything up. Always shut the doors behind you because it's just polite. Zombies will get cold otherwise. I think they've got enough things to be worried about, and as you letting their fucking electric bill go out the wall. Oh, no, don't shut that one first, go on the other side of it. I would prefer the way the devs did it by revealing quote-unquote files expanding on the world of Into the Dead, like why they are the things the way they are. Yeah, I did like that. Do you remember when they released those short videos of and like posters, little postcards, if that's what you're talking about, the mini videos and those little postcards? That was quite interesting to give a little bit of information. Right, let's whack that one. And then basically we're going to come here, we're going to search that, we're going to quickly throw everything down here. We're going to drop that ladder on that one's head. We're going to climb up this one onto this roof. Did you know that you can use the doors to kill the zombies without getting hurt? No, I haven't tested that. That'll be interesting. If I get an opportunity to slam a door in a zombie's face, I'll give it a go. Okay, discover a few new places up with that telescope. And climb back in the building. Go downstairs a little bit until we can see that one. And then jump down the stairs, stealth kill him out. Right, my axe is almost done. So we're going to open this door, hop over that, search through this pack. Oh. Come in here. Clear this room out here. There's nothing in that one, which is annoying. Not gonna open the door because that wakes up the zombie in the back that you can't even see if you wanted to, but there is one there. And then there's no point in fighting an extra zombie for no reason. It just causes you damage and breaks your weapon. So let's not bother. Right, so this way we can take whatever we feel like, because there is enough reason to come back here for one extra day. So just take all the food, because that's really why we're here. And basically, you could not bother with the firearm parts because you're not getting to that point within 8 days. Not really, not to any useful extent. And then there's this locked thing in there, but is it worth coming back here for another day to get the last few items? I don't know. We've only got a limited time of exploration in the demo. Search this. Into the door, our darkest days. This will help a lot. That'll be hilarious. Right. And there's all our scavenging results. Right. The next thing that has to happen is you have to eat. So the other dude can't cook, so my boy has to do the food cooking. Both of which seem to give a moderate amount of hunger. It makes me wonder why there's two different options. They take the same, so you take food and vegetables, much like this War of Mine, but in this War of Mine, meat was worth less than vegetables, just because it was a rarer component, and you could set rat traps to collect the meat, which made it more available. But anyway, let's meet the boy up. Okay, he can do 5 cooks, and that's the best use of his time. So this one can either fix the boards. He's not very good at fixing boards, even in comparison to the one that I'm used to. He gives 4, he only gives 3. Or we can use him to come back to this location and finish grabbing the last of the bits, which just sort of makes sense since I want my fighter for the actual exploration. So let's into the door, our darkest days. That is funny. I will have to give that a look. Right, the other thing that I'm going to do, sneak into here. Guarantee that I've not missed nothing. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Old man already knows, has been told what the deal is. Grab the gun parts because you can. Right. Unlock it, open it, and search it. Take all what's left, and leave, because that's the entire... that bit done. Right, so now we should actually have some food. So you eat a couple of them, and then you eat a few of them. You are now just tired, so you sleep while Daryl repairs, and then we skip that time period through. Right, so, and effectively you can eat the junk food because he's just always hungry. That's his downside, is that he gets tired and hungry so quick. He's just burning it through. So you have that, while this guy goes to sleep. And then effectively this is where you actually start to get choices. The entire first bit, however many turn actions it took to get to here, is very much the same. So we could do the church, which I've seen before. We could do the taxi, which I've only had a brief look at, and you could do the Galaxy Zone arcade, which I have searched out completely, but at the same time is quite hard. So both of those are quite difficult. The church is actually easier than the other two, although it can be a little bit tricky. But what I want to do is see if I can do something. Exit to the main menu. I probably will have to eat the snack again, etc., but I'm alright with that. Let's see if I can do the same thing that you can do on this War of Mine. So what's it called again? Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's got to be in here somewhere. Let's just search for our darkest. No, how about Google? Our darkest days. Save location. Saved games darkest. Thank you, random stranger on the internet. So local. saved games, where is it? I saw it, I know it's in here. Am I just being blind? Or did he not say local? Maybe he said local load. It's all skills. Saved games. Okay. I might have to show hidden files or something like that. That's what I wanted. I thought I had it all turned on. I usually do. Okay, random stranger on the internet. Why can't I see my save? Let's see where it takes me. Yes, I know, I'm kind of cheating, but I can't be bothered to run those first 4 days over and over and over and over, and again I'm just going to make a backup save of where I am right now so that I can then branch out and actually explore some new gameplay. So, user profiles. As in what? Users? Or oh, this is Darkest Dungeon, not Darkest Doodad. That's typical. I've been wasting my life. Come on, somebody has got to have wanted to do what I'm doing here, surely. So, this is better. User profiles. Map data. Local low. Pick pock. That makes sense. Our Darkest Days demo. A 64-bit Steam. Game save. There you are. Right, so show options, let's copy that and paste that in there, and now it doesn't matter if you die or whatever, I can be lazy and come back to this exact location. Boom. continue. Okay, as I thought, we start off where we are, and we've got him, and he's still a little bit hungry, but if I wanted, I could eat the junk food and push it back up. It doesn't really matter, he's not got a negative effect from any of these problems. So this dude who's tired has nothing better to do. Go to sleep, old man. I don't really know your point in you. You're kind of a waste. As part of the team goes, you're just eating the food most of the time, really. That's all you do. I should just kill you off, actually. It'd probably make more sense. Ruthless. Right, Darkest Days collab with Darkest Dungeons. Yeah, I've got both. I actually have got a Darkest Dungeon game, and 2, I think. Is that 2 that's come out yet? I might be thinking of Soda Dungeon. Right, so, we've seen the church. We know the church is quite useful, but it does actually have a telescope and another person in it, so that you can see some other locations. So I suppose it ain't exactly cheating, just using knowledge. At least he's not using it to give himself unlimited items. There are ways, but I haven't bothered doing that at all. I have seen other things online. So this way, I mean, you could bring these things. I know if I use either one of them one more time, they'll break, and then they're gone. But I wonder if you keep them, if you can break them down or repair them with a workbench. So at the moment, I'd like to hold on to them and not break them. So do I move on to the frying pan or the baseball bat? Well, we know this level is not too difficult as long as you know what you're doing on it, so let's take the frying pan. I do need another pick lock. Does that mean that old man should actually get up and make more pick locks so that we've got more pick locks made for later on? You can always sleep in a bit. They're actually also getting quite traumatized, isn't he? So he might need to focus on putting that lot together. So I think that probably makes the most sense for those. Right, so let's move on to the hospital, church. Right. So we move into the church. There's a bag up there. I wonder if there's a way to climb up anything to get to it. Or down from anywhere to get to it. I bet that's got stuff in. I wonder if later on I can get a rope or something and climb up there. There's no activation of anything, but that backpack up in the middle there intrigues me. Okay, remain calm poster. Locked door. I mean, can I climb out of this window? Can I smash that window? And climb out of it? No. I mean, smashing something seems like a silly thing to do anyway, but I wanted to know, since I've got a backup save, I can test stupid things. Hop over and hang. Drop down nice and quiet. Unlock the door. Sneak through the room. Taking everything you can, because Jesus. Right. Watch out, there is one on the other side of this. So you open that door, you close that door, you smush that zombie. Dong! Right. You can get down through a window where you find Raoul. Okay, that's definitely something I'm going to look. Okay, Leo died, which means Old Man is on his own, and I would have to do the whole bit again. But I ain't doing that, so what I'm going to do is exit game. And come back to here, delete that, show more options, and we'll copy that, and we'll paste that back in. Dink, and that never happened. Always good to see. Right. In which case, we're going to continue. Oh dear. That was just a prophetic dream. Be careful of using a gong on the zombie's head, because you're going to get all sorts of dead. Right. So, he does that. We go to Leo. This time we're going to go to the church. We're going to take a couple of silenced, quieter I should say, weapons and the picklock, because obviously trying to save a couple of weapons to break or repair and take the big loud noisy gong was what his dream was telling him. Don't be stupid. So come into the church, start sneaking, and come in here. Search through the stuff and take everything you can. Hop over the wall. There, it's going to take more than a few Zs to put me down. Yep. Right, this way we go through this, and he's got his super stealthy dagger on his pair of scissors this time. So open that door, close that door, and stab that one quietly, losing your weapon. Put your axe on. Open the door. There's one outside, I know there is. So that's not the important one to kill off right now. Oh, on the other side of the doors open both ways in this. Super cool hinges. Right, so what we've got is that one, which is an absolute git. Okay, so that's that one killed off. And you could vault outside. Close that door. Let's search this. And then you can use your lockpick to get through this one. Bear with me, there seems like a whole lot of ball aching around, but imagine a debuff, bad back, you can't stealth. Yeah, that wouldn't be very good at all, would it? Right, so we'll close that door. So for now, what I want to do is I just want to punch randomly into the air to make a loud amount of noise. No. Empty my hands into a container that's not in this room with this zombie. Because that zombie will wake up the second you try to jump over the roof above it, because you've got to run and jump, and it makes a heck of a racket doing that. So I'm trying to figure out a way of not having to go back into that room and fight that one. Although this guy could probably, oh no, not that way around, this way around, probably take it pretty good. Right. And other than that, we've got a zombie in there. And the bat is noisy. Noisier as heck. But there's no reason going further than this. So you can leave that zombie too. You can close them doors. So from here, let's take the actual supplies. Two of them, two of them. So we've left 4 junk food just in this bag there for now. Which actually I'm going to change the plan. I'm going to take that. And we're going to leave it in that room. Up here. In the one that's closed, because I like that one. Okay, we're going to take the booze, we're going to close the door, and if we drop down here, as soon as we jump over the roof panel at the top, he'll wake up, at which point you've kind of got to fight this one having dropped in. So, wakey wakey. Let's wake that one up and then beat the snot out of him. Right there. Right, so we dealt with you and then we can hop out. Done it barehanded. 1, you don't break your weapon. 2, it's not as loud. Beat him up with me meat slabs. Right. Run and jump over the gap. Or almost fail jumping over the gap. Yeah, scream. That's the idea, mate. I'm not trying to get you to stealth control. Right. And this BB bag that I want to use. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the beer in here, drop down into here, take this food from there. Shame you can't just climb up from where you were and you have to drop down to climb up. A bit of a anti-grav. I didn't know you could do that. Right. Right. So that be me hands. Other than I might as well leave the gun parts behind. And 1 bottle of medicine and take more food. And 1 duct tape and take more food. Right. So I think that is me hands. I've got a little bit of a haul of stuff that I can stash and come back for. Okay, so let's search that. Can I jump out of that window, do you say, or is it... You can. Okay. It looks like that fall was the type of fall that'll hurt. And does that take me down to the next level? That's the one that I actually want to come onto though. I don't know if there's anything on that roof above. Can't see anything, so let's talk to Raoul and might as well have you. You're slightly less useless than the other one. Right. So now I can either take me loot that I've got, and I've got 2 bags that are accessible from the roof, so I need to get myself back to this roof point. I can empty the 2 bags, I'm now going to go out the back route because I want to get the hidden note. Very carefully this time. Okay, let's use the truncheon and see how noisy this decision is. Oh, should I not? I probably shouldn't, because if it wakes everything up, yeah, you keep doing the grabs, they're useless for you. Bam! Right. So, let's find this strange marking. And I could just leave. I don't know what's in the bag, but that would be interesting enough. Right. Right. So this dude's hungry and a little bit tired. Raoul is really tired. A little bit psychosis. So Raoul is going to chill out. This one is going to sleep. And unfortunately, you need to cook as much food up as you can again now. So let's use the last of the meat and then move on to vegetables. And then confirm that action. Right. So now you're tired, having just been rescued, and you've had some time to chill out. So you've got to go to bed. Old man needs to have some time to chill out. And my boy needs to eat. Other than that, Raoul might as well eat as well, and Errol might as well eat as well. And I was also going to have some junk food, and Raoul is going to have some junk food, and the boy can now clear the hospital, the church, and see those last two bags. You shouldn't need any weapons or any lockpicks, so this is just a scavenging run. Let's move on. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky in. Could go to the top floor and come out that way, but I don't know if running across the roof will work any of them up. So I'll just come straight out this window. The question is, why can I jump out of this window and why would I want to? It doesn't look like there's anything down there. Other than to make this drop larger. Can I get back up? No, you can't. You can't get back up, so you're kind of committed. But it's not much more of a fall. I don't know if that hurt. It might have done. Gun parts and gun ammo, of course. So that's not really a worthwhile action, considering a limited amount of days. So Leo's injured, so he wants to heal, and nah. I was going to do some fixing. So we can either take one of the other two out to do an adventure, since he can't build anything and this one's not going to cook anything. So old man, who's virtually useless and is just eating food, because his skill set is naff, so you can eat anything, but there's no point in doing that. That's still eating. Melee weapons are cheaper to craft and can cook slop. So other than just eating the food and making weapons that I can't produce yet, you, me man, are a sacrificial lamb, because you're no good. Absolutely no use now that I've got somebody else in your place. And so we can go to the gas station, the taxi, or the arcade. So yeah, this is where it gets hard, effectively. Everything up to this point is fairly easy, but we're running out of days in the demo now. Sacrificial lamb. yeah, that's what I said. Because basically, yeah, I don't want him eating the food. I don't see his benefits to being part of the group, other than killing him off will make everyone sad. So there's that downside. But I don't know, get it over with sooner rather than later is you know, rip the band-aid off. is that a mentality? Right, let's have a look at, I mean, right down here is the fire station. If I could get to that through that shelter, or I could go do the arcade and get up to the police precinct where there's meant to be somebody but they ain't there. Let's go take a look at the taxi depot. And he needs as much of a damage buff as he can get his hands on. And hopefully there's only one thing locked in there. Go do something useful, man. Make yourself worthwhile. But seriously, you're a drag on me team. That didn't sound right. Oh, I know there's a zombie. Bring it in. Let him come underneath me. Right. And there's some sort of clue here. Strange markings. Several marks of concrete near this sewer drain. A broken flashlight lies on the pavement nearby, and jagged pieces of glass crunch underfoot. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a look in here. Oh, Musclehead. There's an interesting thing there. Right. I've got another skillet if I want to gong myself. There's one up on them stairs. And yeah, the garage. Okay. just about sneak a little bit closer to that one. Come out the top. Finish the job. Multi-kill! Multi-kill! Doorway kill! Huh! He just forgot about me. Okay. So you can come back out this way for whatever reason. Alright. And then the metal starts. That's definitely a metal scream if I've ever heard one. Oh my god! Oh my god! You've all polygoned out behind that ladder. You're like, I've stopped it on your toe or something. You can't follow me. He's just sitting there screaming. Can I hop out of this window? Here I can. Okay. Yeah, that yow. Yeah, I've got his toe trapped. You can't get me. I've got your pants in the ladder. How hilarious is that? Oh, that's what it is. You stubbed me toe. Okay. Oof. So the roof has a couple that I'd have to fight on. But we can also get to the roof this way. So I don't know what's up there or why. Maybe why I'd want to go that way. I'd want to stealth kill the one that's up there out. And then there's this one, who I know if gets a sight of you won't be good news. Ooh, that's a little concerning. How far do you go that way? Alright, fine, we'll stealth past him. Open the door. Open the phone. Take everything. It's coming back for you, you goon. Hide. Crikey. Stealthy, Mr. Stealthy. I want to kill it, but I've only got a gong. Dong is not a good move out here because I know the next door gets broken open by my previous death. Oh, fuck me. Oh, sacrificial lamb, you're in trouble! Run! Oh no, you died! shame. Tragedy strikes. So everyone's a little sad. Oh, I'm sad now. Oh well. You take a break. You didn't even know the dude. I mean, why are you sad? You're only here for like 12 hours with him. Right. So onwards and ever upwards. So this time, police baton it is, and let's go have a look at what's left of that one. But it must be getting close to my days. Need to change places when they turn around. Yep. Yep. You black screened? What's happened? We have a crash. Let's exit to main menu. Let's see if I can continue. Okay, let's do that bit again quickly. Go back to the taxi, take the baton, and go scavenge. This time don't black screen on me. Cool. So it's good. Right. I wonder if the other one's still trapped underneath the ladder. Why do I have a feeling that probably won't last a loading sequence? Or is he just gone now? Okay. Are they all headed over to Grandpa, whatever his name is, and had their fill? Ooh, it's coming, it's coming. I bet this is going to make too much noise. Stealth in killing that one. Yeah, my boy don't mess around. He's gonna stomp his way to victory, my boy. Oh no! This is all he made it to! Oh no! Need more weapons. Need more weapons for quite a long way, really. can't get into fisticuff fights with them all standing around in the back, because you just end up with dozens of them. Go past. Already. Go, go, go. Quickly clear all. Okay, so some gun parts and some sellotape in the back of there. And I know this room has some in. We don't have time for this. We're about to get absolutely brutalist. No. Right, Jeepers hecking Christo, what did I come back to? Yeah, this is adventuring freestyle. So anyway, let's come out of this a second. Exit that. Right, well, we know we need to come tooled up to get through that one. So, why did I close that on myself? Users, me, data, local, low, pick pop, pick pop. Delete that one. Copy that one back in. Right. Minimize that. Come back to here. PK could have climbed up the roof there. Yeah, hidden away. Oh, thank you. Right, that save was a couple of days ago, because I didn't back it up every day, I didn't see the need, but that's from when he's just done the barricade and before I've gone to the church at all. So instead of going to the church and taking my time there, where I used items up, let's go have a look at the pedestrian and take the bat, take the scissors, take the lockpicks, go scavenge. Let's tell this dude to do something. I suppose let's get him to take. No, he's gonna have to make the calm area. And also lockpicks, because you might as well. Right, so let's go have a look at a new zone. Right, what we got down here? Oh, is this the church? Oh, it is the church. Oh yeah, I suppose I need to do the church before I go the other way. So, no. I messed up. Well, let's continue. Where I meant to do. I want to see a new area. Let's have a look at communal area, a couple of them. So yeah, now I can go to the church and be tooled up and have the lad do it. Or I can go take out the arcade and potentially move there and then have a look at the police precinct. So let's do that. I don't need to collect anything. All I need to do is kill my way through what's in there and potentially unlock anything. So tool up. You don't need to take anything out because I can move house there. So yeah, tool up. Lad, let's go do this, me boy. Arcade zone. For the win. Why have you got the gong of all things as your primary weapon? Let's at least start by being subtle, should we? Okay, this door needs the electric switch on the other side connected, which sort of wakes everything up. So there doesn't seem to be anything up this direction. Okay, there's just this one in the dark. Dink. And that's you. Oh, bugger. Luckily enough, me mum is a pro when it comes to battering you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot, I don't need to pick anything up because I'm moving back, although an extra weapon is always groovy. Groovy. Again, that door's locked. And that one's locked too. What we got in there? Oh yeah. Sods. Thanks to our darkest days and Red Dead Redemption 2, I feel cowboyish to the point where I wish to see Wild West era weapons and into there too. Oh, there's a couple, isn't there? There's the revolver, I believe, and then there's the sort of like lever action rifle. What's in this one? Not a lot. I need to wake them all up because if I'm going to move here, I need to kill them all anyway. In which case, my boy is about to fight his way through this building barehanded. What happened here? Why did he suddenly die? Didn't like the noise? I mean, I'm not complaining. Whoa. Nelly. Let's use the gong and see if anyone wakes up. Gong! Gong. And here's some more electrical parts. Can't get up the stairs that way. That one seems pretty dead. I hope we got the Dragoon 9 and the Wild Spur. Yes, exactly. They're the two Wild Westy ones I was thinking of. Right. Let's get this one open and gong that one to death too. Gong! Right. Doesn't seem to wake anyone. Crowbar, I'll have that. Another clue. A few scattered belongings lie next to a grimy mattress. Someone had been living in this storage room. The squatter had been using a crumpled evacuation flyer as a makeshift coffee filler. The ink has bled, making the text difficult to read. Better word. No, I don't want to head back yet. I want to go over here. Right, so we've got this one. Ruthless. It didn't quite work out how to plan, but it worked out in the end. Right, can I get up on this roof? No, I can hide in that hole though. And that's the water filtery thing. Got the safe that we can open, and in there some more bullets, some more materials and some such like. And then right, got Bob. We shall call you Bob. Come on then, Bob. Okay, so we've only got 1.5 kills with the knife if you mess it up. Uh-oh. Robot. Let's push you back. Double swing. Cool, he just sat there just pounding on me. supply while we were there. Yeah, scissors are definitely what you want to use for stealth, not for attacking. And by the looks of it, that should mean that I am done. Which means I can quickly move to this premises. Ooh, I found it. Okay. Flesh wounds. Now it's cleared. Which means he can now limp home. And we can just move house straight away. I could definitely do that better, so I won't make another save point. Left bumper, move shelter. Okay, so we're in the new shelter. Gumph is. So that's the food, that's the thing. I know he's fairly injured now. So you can't make it up from there. But we've got new zones. So we've got Vivaldi's, a cozy Italian American restaurant known for its ziti dishes, overwhelmed. Value Records, this is where I just came from, isn't it? You can't quite reach that. Can you go there anymore? No, because it's out of range. So yeah, if you move away from it before doing it, you miss. Or you have to move back. Yeah, and that cave might be one of the best places in the apocalypse because you kill boredom. Yeah, that might be something to do. I don't think you'd have a lot of electricity, to be honest, though. So what else is it? You know who is most annoying character? Who's the most annoying character? Pigs, cats, and pigs horde. Right. So. Unfortunately, I have to fix that, heal that, eat that, and sleep. And Daryl, me old sacrificial lamb, me old mucked up, me old pal, is gonna go have a look at the police precinct because I'm running out of days. I mean, I could send him to Vivaldi's. Let's see what the problem is there. He's only gonna die a little bit. Okay. Police precinct it is. He's gonna tool up. Maybe only one of them. I've only ever seen one locked item in a thing so far. So let's see what goes on in the police precinct. Let's see if those two people on the radio are or not actually here. She is located on the taxi station. Okay, I've not found that character. I haven't got far enough through that. The taxi. Okay, I assume that's the wrong way. Okay. A better, finer style beer. Bar. Well, maybe they were here, just not for long. I didn't rescue you in time, apparently. Well, that's at least one of the two. Whoa, that one just came sprinting past the back. That was cool. And then there's them two hanging out back there. There's a food dispenser. Have I got a change? You got some snacks in there. Right. Go on, fatty. Go on. Go on. Go on. Ding. Done and done. Cool. Okay, part of me wonder if they just haven't been able to implement overwhelmed locations properly. I've never been to one, so I'm going to have to go have a look at that one. Part of the reason that I wanted to make a sort of a backup save so I could stop running the first 4 days or 2.5 days or whatever. So that door's locked, but I can pick my way through it if I want.
Hey, so Chris went out today. Yeah, looking for water. You know why? Yeah, no. It's starting thinking too much.
So there's someone alive in here.
But let me try to get him out there. It's not a way to do. After a while, he started to think maybe they're communicating something. Here's the way. Stop. You're getting in again.
Something is definitely going on here. Go, dude, go. And that's you. But that's me crowbar. For a crowbar, that breaks really quick. Police baton it is. Right, what we got here? Nothing. Nothing? Right, so this door's barricaded on the other side. The other one down the other below is locked. Voices, people. Yeah, there's definitely people alive here. Whether or not they're alive when I get there, that'll be another thing. Go to the staircase. Go to the basement by the staircase. If there's a very special thing in the basement, well, we'll have a look in a minute. Let's see what we can dig. You dig it? Yes, you can. Can you dig it? Right. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Boom. Okay, what's in there? Main calm, and letter reads, Commissioner Durham, I understand the staffing challenges we face, but I must again request permission to leave Walton with my family. Given my son's mobility issues, he may need my help to follow the civilian evacuation order. Okay. We have another pick lock. So, if you find a pick lock in here and the room is still locked, you don't actually have to bring your own pick lock to carry on through the locked room. Can you dig it? Yes, you can. I always say, I wonder how did Zeds overrun the police station, but seeing how durable and fast they are, it's no wonder. Well, maybe one of the police get bit trying to contain the zombies. They turn on the inside of the precinct. They quickly bite more police officers, maybe armoured police officers, and all of a sudden you've got an issue. Another police baton. And let's put a decent weapon in your hands. Oh my god. And oh my god. Oh my god. Creepy. Right, questioning room. What's in here? Oh, there's something on the other side of that mirror. Oh, I saw that coming. The one-way glass, though. I should have flicked the light on, then they wouldn't have been able to see me. Bashed. Well done, Daryl. You're not completely useless after all. Right, so what's on the other side of this? Oh my god. Someone just headbutting the wall, that's all good. What's in here? Another police baton. They've sure given you the weapons to get through this one. Right. Okay. Right, let's turn around and go look at the basement like they said. Okay. So many zombies. Yep. There's just so many zombies in this one. It's a big old room as well. Big old building. Right. And he said there's something cool if I make it down to the basement. Whether or not he's just leading me to my own death, we'll see. Okay, there's a red room. What's in the photography room then? Remain calm. A folded note reads, Marge, things are taking a bad turn here. I know this sounds scary, but I want you to pack our bags and get the kids ready to leave. We don't want to get stuck here when the evacuation orders are finally sent out. And screws and wood. Okay, there's still some more things to search through in here. Okay. He's gonna see me walking past, surely. No? Oh, that was such a jump scare moment. Okay. got nightmares. Thanks for that. There's a gun and some broken things, and it's... Let's go climb around in their guts. Why is it vibrating so much over there? I'm going crazy! He's not losing it. Is that what it's simulating? The fact that... Have you played Dying Light? Yes, I have played a bit of Dying Light. Oh god. Double kill! Oh god. Bruised ribs. Who told me to go down the basement? You killed Daryl! Evacuation. The scattered government papers and PSL flyers list several evacuation points, but Herschel Park seems to be the closest. We should check it out. This might be our best chance to get out safely before things get worse. Evacuation complete. Remain calm. Plan available. All survivors gain the Hope status. That's interesting. Okay, so let's have a look at Vivaldi's. What's the worst that can happen, eh? We've got the other dude took all our weapons. Oh, I can't click on it. So Vivaldi's is locked off. I can't go there. I can go back to the police precinct. Considering I've got no equipment, I need to sort of go back there anyway. Go on then. We'll have another look at that. Since the demo is only X amount of time long, let's go have a look, see what we can find, see. And he runs across the back door again, as you do. All the corridors do that, apparently. Briefing about Daryl by getting hopeful about escaping. Talk about balance. Yeah, exactly. That's, that's the idea. Right. Oh yeah, it's this one. There's so many just standing around in this room. Right. I do not want to wake that room up. Let's go upstairs where we heard the voices talking. Let's see if we can get some sort of... some sort of something from that. Oh, okay. Oh, kaboom! And the big flyer in the background. Cool. No weapons yet. I need to get tooled up and then I can... But to get to the weapons, I'm going to have to kill some zombies anyway. What's up here? Some bits and pieces. Hey, let's have some new locations. Mercer's High School and Best Electronics. medicinal herbs. Cool. And I take it I can't go any further that way. That a flare or an explosion. I think it was an explosion of that room, that building in the background going in on fire. I'd have to check it out and see if it's not on fire before going out there and see what the deal is next time. Can I get a weapon? No. And there's a pick lock room. I can't go any further this way. I need me pick lock. No. Okay. So, do I go back down into the basement of death to go hopefully get my pick lock and my weapons and probably go absolutely mental? Or do I carry on? Okay. Pick lock weapons. Throw anything else down. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's see what else I can. Gun parts, no, not gun parts, they're no use really. Food, he's going to want the food. A bit of cloth isn't necessarily anything use, and water for more food will be. Right. So I've got my pick lock, I've got my weapons back. There's no point in going any further back that direction because it's only going to lead to psychosis. Let's see what's in. Glory, glory, and that's that one down. Right, what we got? Gun parts, tape, such like. Let's climb out of this door, window, know what I mean? Okay, that leads to the back door. What's upwards? And on the other side of that cage. Why do I care about coming up here? Ooh. Army boy's got skills. So not a whole lot. Some good stuff in that bag though. Right. Oh. I moved without sneaking. Oh, buddy. Holy crud. I mean... Oh, my boy. Come on. Oh, and ripped to shreds he was. Ripped to shreds. Right. I feel zombies are more nightmarish on their own than a room full of dead bodies there. Yes, the implications are terrifying, but you can't tell me Walking Dead are not more scarier. I like the Walking Dead series as well. I mean, 5 days, that means that I've got a few more days to be able to search areas out, even having gone that direction, which is interesting. But unfortunately, I think that's it for today's stream. Scenario mode is all locked out, so if I exit the game, I've got about 10 minutes and I'll have to call it a day. So if I reopen this, delete that one out, copy and paste that back in, I can then have a quick look at where I am, which is, as I said, it just cuts that very first bit out where you make the same decisions and do the same runs over and over and over. There's just no need to put yourself through that every time you want to get back to this point. So from here you've got some nice decisions to make. You can go up to the arcade and then make your way to the precinct, which is pretty cool. Or you can go to the church, which leaves you to discover some more directions at the bottom. Or we can search out the taxi depot and force our way through there while we've actually still got some weapons, where you don't need them quite so much to go through the church. Our users information of saving in future runs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the first few days where you make your way to this point. When you start here, you just do the first run into 38 Irving. You then move your house to Value Records. Really, I don't think you should go to Griffith and Sons Hardware. I think the next step should actually be the church, so you've actually got more of the stealth kill weapons, like the scissors and the hatchet still available, because that one needs it more than the Griffith and Sons. So if you make your run and you go that way, you've then got all your options unlocked. You could skip Griffith and Sons so that you've got a couple of days where you don't need to access that. That would still be accessible probably from either, I mean, it will definitely be accessible from this town, and it will probably be accessible from the bottom. So I'll probably make a brand new run, and instead of doing that one, do that one and then make a save, so that the first few days goes from 319 Schreider Street is where you start. So then you do the first run with the old man, 38 Ivan Drive. You then move house to Value Records. You then clear out the church. You've then got all the locations open, because you'll open the ones that the church can see. You'll be able to see basically the whole area that you are going to be able to scope out in demo, and then you can make searches into each thing and explore each area and actually get an understanding without having to spend, I don't know, half hour, 40 minutes getting back to that location over and over and over again when you die or when you run out of your 8 days. You can just come straight back to that church being searched, and then you can do the taxi, you could go to the arcade, you could search out the precinct, or you could come down to the bottom after the church area's been searched, and you can move down to the house towards the south of the map and search the ones out from there. And I think that would be sensible to have a save backed up just after that, and then you'll have the maximum amount of time left to go any direction you want. So that's probably what I'll do. I won't be able to do it today, but I know I might stream it tomorrow afternoon, and if not, I will definitely stream it on Tuesday. But for now, I'm gonna have to call it a day and say thanks to everyone for watching. I love everyone's input. I'll say thanks for whoever said go to the basement, there's a special surprise for me. There sure was. Thanks for that. I'll remember that one. Oh man, yeah, nightmares forever from that. We had a good run on the Into the Dead. I will do another 3 runs on that tomorrow to try and continue pushing my score up, as in just through the progress as opposed to trying to get a higher rank. I don't think I'm going to make that, but I'll definitely push my score up that way. And then so yeah, I might put another stream on tomorrow afternoon. I'll get back from work and do another stream. So yeah, I'm going to say thanks for watching. Let's check my comments. Note to self, once outside the police station, run. Remember Zombieland rule number 1, cardio. Yeah, I even made a video. One of my very first videos had hints and tips with all the rules from the Zombieland. So if you find my very first video, yeah, I've got some Zombieland references to their rules on that as well. All with Into the Dead 2 hints to and tips. So that was one of my very first videos, that was. Reminiscing. But yeah, I'll say thanks for watching. I will catch you all again soon. I'm going to end my stream and go have my dinner. So take it easy, and I'll catch you all again tomorrow. Take care.